I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going live. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
वेलकम बैक एवरीवन। एंड मैं थोड़ा सा आज रिकॉल कर देता हूँ, ठीक है, कि अभी तक गेम में क्या हुआ है। अगर कोई स्ट्रीम पे जुड़ेगा तो उसके लिए बहुत अच्छी बात है, लाइक इन फ्यूचर, तो लाइक उसको थोड़ा सा ना एक आइडिया रहेगा कि मतलब लाइक हम कहाँ तक आ चुके हैं। तो मैं थोड़ा सा रिकैप कर देता हूँ। तो मैं पहले स्टार्ट करता हूँ आई गेस विचर 1 से। तो विचर 1 अगर जिसने नहीं देखी है तो आगे मैं वीडियो बना के डालूंगा उसके ऊपर, बट अभी फ़िलहाल के लिए अगर आप जब तक वीडियो नहीं डल रही है, मेरी पुरानी स्ट्रीम्स हैं और अभी पड़ी हुई हैं, तो उस पर जाके देख सकते हो। विचर 1 मैंने कंप्लीट कर दिया है एंड अब हम आ चुके हैं विचर 2 पे, ठीक है। तो अभी तक जो चीज़ मेरे को दिखी है, और मैंने इवन जो ट्रेलर भी था उस टाइम पे मैंने वेबकैम वगैरह जैसे अभी दिखी रहा है स्ट्रीम पे, मैंने ऐसे करके पूरा शो किया था। उसका रीज़न यही था ताकि एक रेफरेंस मिल रहा है इस गेम में, आपको पहले स्टार्टिंग में दिया जा रहा है कि ये गेम में क्या क्या होने वाला है या क्या चीज़ है इस गेम में, ठीक है। तो बेसिकली यहाँ पे जो किंग है उनको एक बोल सकते हो असैशन है, जो ज़्यादातर किंग को मतलब मार रहा है, ठीक है, किंग स्लेयर बोलेंगे बेसिकली, जो ज़्यादातर किंग्स को किल कर रहा है। अभी तक ये चल रहा था, लेकिन अब हमारी जैसी स्टोरी यहाँ पे स्टार्ट होती है, तो हमारे में क्या होता है, जो किंग फोल्टेस्ट था, ठीक है, उसके जो बच्चे थे, उसको एक हिसाब से बोल सकते हो कैदी बना रखा है, जो भी अपने कब्जे में कर रखा होता है बैरन ने, ठीक है। तो उसके कैसल पे हम लोग अटैक करते हैं और उसके कैसल को अपने कब्जे में लेते हैं। तो उस टाइम पे हमारे कुछ लोगों से फाइट होती है, जिसमें से एक आर्यन करके होता है, तो उसको हम लोग ऑप्शन देते हैं कि सरेंडर कर दे और वगैरह वगैरह। हम पूरा इज्जत के साथ उसके जो भी सिपाही वगैरह उन सबको रखेंगे, बट वो मना कर देता है, ठीक है, उसको ट्रस्ट नहीं होता है, ट्रस्ट इश्यूज वगैरह होते हैं, तो वो मना करता है। तो हमारी उससे फाइट होती है, एंड में हमारे पास जो ऑप्शंस होते हैं कि या तो हम सबको मारे या तो हम किंग और उसके बीच में फाइट करके वो सब चीज़ें कर लें। तो मैंने मतलब यही प्रेफर किया था कि हाँ ठीक है, किंग के बीच में फाइट करते हैं, एंड जो भी होगा, किंग नहीं है बेसिकली, वो एक हिसाब से गार्ड कर रहा होता है, ठीक है, तो उसका बेटा होता है। तो उसको हम लोग फाइट करते हैं और उसको हरा देते हैं। उसको मारने के बाद हम लोग आगे जाते हैं, और फिर थोड़े ड्रैगन्स वगैरह आते हैं, वो कुछ पता नहीं है अभी तक, कुछ पता नहीं चला है कि ड्रैगन कहाँ से आ रहा है, वो सब चीज़ें। फिर उसके बाद हम लोग आगे जाते हैं, जैसे तैसे करके अंदर एंट्री करवाते हैं, किंग फोल्टेस्ट की आर्मी को बोल सकते हो, सोल्जर्स को एंट्री करवाते हैं। एंड उसके बाद हम लोग अंदर की तरफ जाते हैं और हम लोग जो किंग फोर्टेस्ट के बच्चे हैं उनसे मीट कराते हैं, ठीक है। और ऐसे नहीं होता मीट, तो मीट कराने के लिए मैं लोकेशन नहीं बताती, तो जो आप बोल सकते हो गैरल्ट है, उसके पास जो पावर्स हैं उसका यूज़ करके वो लोकेशन निकलवा लेता है प्रीस्ट से, ठीक है, पुजारियों से। और वहाँ से फिर हम लोग जाते हैं, उसके बच्चों से इसको मिलवा देते हैं, और वो बहुत खुश होता है इस चीज़ को देख के कि हाँ भाई, नहीं उससे नहीं, सॉरी, हाँ, तो हम उसकी एक बार फिर से जान बचाते हैं, ठीक है, किंग फोर्टेस्ट की। तो बहुत खुश हो जाता है, और वो कहता है तुम्हें जो भी चाहिए तुम मांग सकते हो। और तो जो क्या बोलते हैं, गार्ड होता है, तो वो सीधा सा एक ही चीज़ रखता है कि भाई मेरे को लड़ाई झगड़ा नहीं करना है, बहुत वॉर देख चुका हूँ मैं, अब मुझे शांति से जाना है, थोड़ा पीसफुल रहना है, पीसफुली मतलब अपनी लाइफ जीनी है। उसने ये मांगा होता है, प्लस कहता है ट्रेस को भी अगर मैं साथ, अगर वो आना चाहती तो मैं उसको भी लेके जाना चाहूँगा। तो ये सब चीज़ें होती है, तो वो कहता है ठीक है तुम जा सकते हो, कोई बात नहीं। जो भी थी लड़ाई वड़ाई, जो भी उनको करना था, कैसल पे कब्जा वगैरह वो हो चुका था। फिर हो जाता है, अपने बच्चों से मिलता है, और जो उसकी लड़की होती है वो तो आई गेस उसको पसंद ही करती है अपने फादर को, बट जो लड़का होता है वो उसको कहता है कि ये मेरा फादर नहीं है, ये वो करके, और नहीं जाता। लेकिन फिर जो दूसरा होता है, जो असैसिन होता है, वो डिस्गाइज करके आया होता है, ठीक है, तो वहाँ बैठा होता है, और वो किंग फोल्टेस्ट को उनके बच्चों से मिलने देता है, पहले सब कुछ करने देता है। उसके बाद वो जब सब हो जाता है तो वो उनके बच्चों को भेज देता है कि जाओ वहाँ पे जाके पानी से मतलब मुंह वूह धो लो। अपने बच्चे को बोलता है, समझाता है लड़के को कि तुम एक राजा के बेटे हो, तो तुम ऐसे जो रो रहे हो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा, तो जाके अपना मुंह धो। तो अपनी लड़की को भी बोलता है कि जाओ अपने भाई की मदद करो, उसको बोल के भेज देता है। अब होता ये है कि वहाँ पे जब हम लोग उसको भेजते हैं, तो जो लड़की होती है वो साइड में छुप के देख रही होती है सारी चीज़ की चल क्या रहा है। तो वहाँ पे होता ये है कि हमें थोड़ा सा ना स्टार्टिंग में जैसे हम लोग एंट्री करते हैं किंग वोल्टेज के साथ, तो बच्चे थोड़ा सा डर से जाते हैं, तो वो बोलता है कि तुम थोड़ा सा साइड हट जाओ, हो सकता है तुमसे बच्चे डर जाएं। तो जो गैरल्ट होता है उसको साइड में कर दिया जाता है, वो साइड चला जाता है, ठीक है, थोड़ा सा साइड हट जाता है, और किंग फोर्टेस्ट मिलता वगैरह बच्चों के साथ, और उसके बाद जो भी होता है वो भेज देता है। लेकिन जो बंदा वहाँ पे अंधे होने की एक्टिंग कर रहा होता है वही होता है किंग स्लेयर, ठीक है, जो राजाओं को मार रहा है, जितने भी किंगडम्स हैं जो भी होगी, तो सबको मार रहा होता है। वो इसका एडवांटेज उठाता है, और किंग फोल्टेस्ट को वहाँ पे मार देता है और मार के भाग जाता है। तो जो सोइका टेल आई गेस वही है, या हम बोल सकते हैं डॉफ्स और एल्फ्स जो हैं उनके जो लीडर है, ठीक है, जो कि मेरे को नाम अभी याद नहीं है, हाँ मैंने बेसिकली उसका थंबनेल ही बना रखा है, ठीक है, आई डोंट नो कि कैसे प्रोनाउंसिएशन होगी इसकी। आई गेस आई और क्या था, आई योरवेथ आई गेस योरवेथ था। योरवेथ करके जो है लीडर होता है, वो उसकी हेल्प करता है, ठीक है, उसके साथ हाथ मिला लेता है और उसकी हेल्प करता है कि ताकि वो किंग फोल्टेस्ट को मार सके, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं इन दोनों की लड़ाई चल रही होती है। तो वो थर्ड एक हैंड की यूज लाइक एक तीसरा बंदे की हेल्प ले लेता है, ठीक है, थर्ड हैंड टाइप में, और मरवा देता है किंग को। लेकिन यहाँ पे सबसे बड़ी बात ये हो जाती है कि हमारे सीन में कि जो वो जो जिसने मारा होता है किंग को वो तो भाग जाता है, लेकिन ऑन द स्पॉट हम लोग होते हैं सिर्फ किंग के साथ जो वहाँ पे मौजूद होते हैं, और लोगों को लगता है कि हमने किंग को मारा है, तो सारी कहानी वहाँ से बिगड़ जाती है। फिर हमें ले जाके जेल में पटक दिया जाता है, और हमारे को लाइक जो वर्नॉन रॉच करके है, वो जो ब्लू स्ट्राइप्स का सबसे बड़ा स्पेशल फोर्सेस का हेड होता है वो आता है। उसको भी लगता है कि कहीं ना कहीं हमें फंसाया जा रहा है, हम ऐसा नहीं करेंगे। वो हमें पे हमारा मतलब हम पे भरोसा करता है, और वो सब चीज़ें चल रही होती हैं। उसके बाद वो हमारी हेल्प करता है, हम लोग प्रिजन से निकल जाते हैं, भाग जाते हैं, एस्केप करते हैं। और निकलने के बाद लेकिन साथ में हमारे को बोल सकते हो जो क्वीन थी, ठीक है, उसको भी हम पूरा लाइक बताते हैं कि मतलब जो उसका बेटा बेटा उससे लड़ाई वड़ाई हुई थी और मर गया था आर्यन करके, ठीक है, क्योंकि वो डिफेंड कर रहा था और कहीं ना कहीं वो निल्फ गार्ड के साथ मिला हुआ था करके हम बताते उसे। तो जो भी है उसको बताते तो वो हमारी हेल्प करती है वहाँ से एस्केप कराने में। और फिर हम लोग जाते हैं फ्लॉटसैम करके एक जगह है वहाँ पे, ठीक है, बेसिकली फॉरेस्ट में, जहाँ पे आयुर्वेद करके जो है बंदा लीडर है जो डॉफ्स का एंड एल्व्स का, उसके पास जाते हैं, ठीक है, उसके बोल सकते हो उस जगह पे जाते हैं, उसके यहाँ नहीं है, उसकी जगह नहीं है, बेसिकली वहाँ पे करप्ट कमांडर है जो उस जगह को लीड कर रहा होता है, ठीक है। तो उस जगह पे हम लोग जाते हैं और वहाँ पे हमारी थोड़ी सी लाइक छोटी मोटी लड़ाई सी हो जाती है। अब हम लोग वहाँ जाते हैं, हमें वहाँ पे डैंडलाइन मिलता है, जोल्टैन जोल्टैन मिलता है, ठीक है। तो उसकी शादी वादी होने वाली थी, वो सब नहीं हुई, और उसके बाद ये गलती से उससे वॉच टावर वगैरह जो भी है टावर जल जाता है, ठीक है। तो वो सब चीज़ें होती हैं, और अब हमारे को एक सबसे खतरनाक सॉर्सरर मिलती है, सबसे पावरफुल, उससे अभी इंट्रोडक्शन हुआ है। और अब हम लोग जो भी है आज की स्ट्रीम पे कंटिन्यू करेंगे यहाँ से, ठीक है। तो ये थोड़ा सा इंट्रो था 10 से 12 मिनट का जो मैं देना चाह रहा था। तो अगर किसी को जानना होगा तो प्लीज़ स्ट्रीम पे आना और स्टार्टिंग से देखना, तो आपको समझ में आ जाएगा कि क्या हुआ है, ठीक है। और देखते हैं आगे क्या चलता है। बट एक चीज़ मैं दोबारा रिपीट करूँगा भाई, गेम ठीक है, चीज़ें इम्प्रूव्ड हैं पहले गेम से, बट बहुत दिक्कतें हैं इस गेम में। जहाँ पे कोई आपको ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं मिलेगा, आपका कैरेक्टर फंस जाता है भी मतलब में, ब्लॉक होने लगेगा वहाँ। बहुत घटिया चीज़ है इस गेम की। एंड मैंने पता नहीं क्यों इस गेम को इंसेन मोड में स्टार्ट किया, ठीक है, थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्टी मैंने ज़्यादा ही हार्ड सिलेक्ट कर ली है। बट जो भी है इसको जैसे तैसे ख़त्म करेंगे। एंड दोबारा तो नहीं खेलूंगा भाई मैं विचर 2, बिल्कुल भी नहीं। मतलब बहुत बेकार है भाई, अगर ऐसा ये लोग कर रहे हैं तो मतलब कुछ तो इम्प्रूव करना चाहिए था। चलो, तो चलो आज की स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करते हैं एंड देखते हैं कि क्या क्या होगा, क्या नहीं होगा, कुछ कह नहीं सकते, ठीक। एंड आई होप आप सभी को ये स्ट्रीम पसंद आएगी। एंड देखते हैं क्या निकल के आता है इस स्टोरी में, क्या होगा इस गेम में और क्या नहीं होगा। क्या केराल्ट को हम प्रूव कर पाएगा कि वो इनोसेंट है या नहीं। वैसे मैं तो पूरी कोशिश करूंगा, लेकिन वो मरेगा बहुत बार बार, तो मुश्किल रहेगा उसके लिए। बट कोई नहीं, जो भी है ट्राई करते हैं स्टोरी को और ज़्यादा लाइक देखने का कि क्या होगा। आज मेरा थोड़ा पीसी ना लाइक क्या बोले अटक रहा है, और मैंने थोड़ा सा लोअर करी क्वालिटी, हल्की फुल्की चेंजेस आई गेस नोटिस भी नहीं हो पाएंगे। जो भी है किए मैंने। अब हमको जाना है मर्चेंट से मिलके आना है एंड देखते हैं। ओके, मैप मूव नहीं होता क्या, होता है। मार्कर नहीं लगा सकते क्या इसको? यहाँ से जाने का रास्ता होगा। ओके, क्लाइम नहीं कर सकते। हाँ। ओके। पैसे तो चाहिए। आर्मर का नहीं है इस पे। मैं कुछ अपग्रेड नहीं कर रहा। ये तो वो है। योरवेथ, क्या बोलता हूँ मैं भी। और क्या लूँ? क्या दिया? मेरे को मिला क्या रिवॉर्ड? हाँ, नहीं, रिवॉर्ड। हाँ, रिवॉर्ड डे टाइम। यस। मजा रखा है इस गेम में। I guess. Meet the scholar at the gate of the town. Okay, this one. You want quest. ठीक है। Hmm. ये भाई मत रख, दिख नहीं रहा तेरा वो गिलास कैसा है? यार लेकिन मेरे को ऐसे भी कुछ और करना है। इसमें कैसे काम करता है? अलाउड है। लेवल 6 आ चुका है। ट्रिक किधर है भाई? हाँ। बचाना था क्या इसको? हाँ, मैंने तो मना कर दिया। क्या मैं इसको ठीक कर पाऊँ? जा चुका भाई, क्वेस्ट खराब हो गया। ये भाई बीच बीच में आते रहते हैं ना लोग, बताने के बाद भी, तो क्या हो सकता है। बे, 1 मिनट आया जरा। हम्म, 1 मिनट। क्या खासा क्वेस्ट खराब करवा दिया बीच में आके। साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेता हूँ, उसके बाद करते हैं मेन क्वेस्ट पे चलते हैं। एंड मैंने रूम को लॉक कर दिया, काश मेरे को नीचे कोई आया जाए फालतू का, मतलब ये पता नहीं लगा। हाँ, ब्रो मेरे पे सिर्फ पंच। तो बाद में करवाता हूँ यार। वो अगर नहीं पढ़ेंगे तो पता ही नहीं चलेगा ना भाई के ऊपर रहता है। गेम ऑडियो ऑफ है। अबे यार रोज का कुछ ना कुछ मैं ऑफ ही रहता हूँ। अरे हाँ यार वो किया था मैंने। थोड़ा सा गेम के बारे में बता रहा था, रिकैप कर रहा था आज।
Careful there.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
और
Geralt of
ऊपर
Rivia.
ऑल गुड नाउ, हाँ अब सही हो
The
गया।
Witcher. And
थैंक्स बताने के लिए भाई,
trifle
मेरे को पता ही नहीं
lovely
चलता।
scent.
बट क्या कर सकते।
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
मतलब वहां से लेके यहाँ तक की स्ट्रिंग पूरी खराब हो गई। वही कह रहा हूँ 50 मिनट खराब हो गई भाई। कल से मैं नहीं करूँगा रिकैप वगैरह। आज मेरे को बस रिकैप मैंने सोचा चल कर दूँ, कोई बाद में देखने आए तो उसको समझ में आ जाएगी गेम में चल क्या रहा है। उस चक्कर में मैंने इधर किया और उधर बंद हो गया। एक चीज़ करने जाता हूँ दूसरी खराब हो जाती है, उसके बाद फिर मेरा ध्यान भी हट गया है इन चीज़ों से।
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Iorveth's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still
Iorveth।
independent and that there is but one
और क्या
just
खेल रहा है,
ways of
क्या चल
using
रहा
the cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enche's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
है?
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobinder. That's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than Neckers.
The old man, meaning the Karen. Finally, Laredo's splurge. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witches know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
हाँ, कितना लेगा? और 5 अभी लेदर जैकेट। एक आइटम क्या नहीं है मेरे पास? सिल्वर और के पास है वो? नहीं है। इसको भी करने के लिए अपने पास वार्डन लेदर नहीं है। तो जब होगा तब आएंगे।
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say. Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercier locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
No harm in trying. How's it living with roaches sold?
Short night.
Glad to see.
I think.
Who's the... And here I... I aim to kill the Kalen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Sheesh, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
भाई टेलीपोर्ट उसके लिए ये क्या है? ओके, हीटिंग है भाई। डिसेंट एडर इधर था और मैं देख नहीं हुआ। पकड़ी उठाओ।
My daddy's a soldier.
अब ऊपर से ही जाना पड़ेगा।
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Some curry.
Careful there.
Okay. कि मैं जा सकता हूँ। तो अगर मैं समझ रहा हूँ ये जा
White Wolf? Was it you who ate Little Red Riding Hood?
I've been cranky since morning.
You mistake the night sky.
How's your health, Grandma?
Well enough, sonny. What ye looking for here in Lobenden?
Kingslayers.
Well, well. Seems I outlasted even Foltest. Now just to outlast Lorido. And I'll be on my way.
Why does he need 2 things? Does he tend to lose
Any
them?
work for a witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the trawl be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
Any other jobs? Well-paid jobs?
Go seek the old man. Lorido splurged on a sorceress, so he's clearly got means in the budget.
You mean the Karen?
Call him whatever ye like. I mean the river beast. He troubled our great-grandfathers already, but he's become unbearable recently, tearing through nets, choking fish with venom. Even Lorido says that since the local economy be harmed, there'd be no choice but to hire a sorceress.
Any other jobs?
Ghost
What sorceress? You mean Triss Marigold?
Lady Sheila de Tanseville, a significant person, but poor as a temple mouse, just like ye. Seems spellcraft and wealth don't go hand in hand. They say she's agreed to kill the old man, so hurry if you want to jump in before her.
What's the hurry?
Trap. Okay. मॉडर्न जैकेट चाहिए मेरे को उसके लिए। मैं मर गया, मेरे को लगा वो मरेगा।
People hide! Good luck.
Damn, you're ugly.
Thank you, Master. Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
ये क्या हमारा, ये क्या हमारा। ब्रिज तो है ही नहीं, ये क्या हुआ है। राइट डायरेक्शन में जा रहा हूँ। इनको वो कुछ नहीं कर रहे। वाह। कितने हैं ये? ओके, मैं डिफेंड ही नहीं कर सकता, पीछे से मारा है। और मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मेरा डैमेज बहुत ज़्यादा है, मर जाएगा। कैसे मरेगा? इनसेन डिफिकल्टी है भाई।
Death to all shit-eaters!
ओह,
Death to all shit-eaters!
मैं जीत गया।
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
नहीं भाई, जाके
I'm glad you're here.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
ओके।
Medallion's vibrating.
मेरे को एक चीज जाननी है, ग्रुप टैग कैसे करते हैं? ग्रुप स्टाइल कैसे फाइट करते हैं इसमें? इसमें गेम रिचर्ड लेफ्ट माउस बटन होल्ड करना लिखा है।
My medallion.
ऐसा तो नहीं है। मतलब इसमें मारूं कैसे मैं इसको?
The medallion again.
कोई मार। समझ गया मैं क्यों मर रहा हूँ। मैंने स्टील की जगह कुछ और ले रखा है गैस। गलत स्वॉर्ड ले रखा।
My medallion.
वो तो एनपीसी मरेगी नहीं, मैं ही मरूंगा। इस गेम में पता नहीं इतना ज़्यादा क्या चूतिया मैंने ही एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया कुछ।
Medallion again.
लॉक तो कर नहीं रहा हूँ। मेडिटेट कर सकते हैं क्या? हाँ ठीक है।
The medallion again.
फास्ट अटैक करूँ, ये ब्लॉक करूँ, क्या करूँ? कुछ भी करूँ भाई। 8-6 बंदे एक साथ। बहुत स्लो खेलना पड़ेगा यार इस गेम में अब। नहीं तो यही होगा।
The medallion again.
ओके। कोई नहीं।
Magic or danger? Medallion's vibrating.
मजाक है ये, मजाक है, जोक है। उनके अटैक से इतना ब्लीड कैसे हो सकता है? मतलब लाइक या तो तुमने गेम में कुछ गलती करी है भाई। नो हिट तो नहीं करूंगा मैं फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू में। उछल कूद क्यों कर रहा है भाई? फास्ट अटैक है वो।
Medallion's vibrating.
ये मारना चूतिया कहीं का उछल रहा है उसके ऊपर जाके। आधे से ज्यादा तो इन्वेंटरी छीन रखी होती है। सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड सब ढूंढ के लाया था।
The medallion again.
एक बार ही कंप्लीट हो जाए। इस गेम में थोड़ा ग्राइंड ही करना पड़ेगा। फुल एचपी है, 3 बंदों ने मिलकर मारा। फुल एचपी में 3 बंदे मिलके मार रहे तो खत्म ही। बहुत अच्छा लॉजिक है और तीनों एक साथ ही अटैक करेंगे। कितना अच्छा कोऑर्डिनेशन है और बहुत
Medallion's
बढ़िया।
telling me something.
क्या है ये गेम? आइसोलेट ही करना पड़ेगा भाई, कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। इसको फंसाना पड़ेगा हम सबके ऊपर, फिर मेरे को मारना
Magic or
पड़ेगा।
danger?
वेट ही करना पड़ेगा इसको। गेम में इतने बग्स हैं ना भाई, किस लिए दिए तुमने
Magical
पावर?
danger.
वो आगे मार रहा था, वो घूम गया पीछे। शूटिंग गेम में भी नहीं होता इतना फास्ट रिफ्लेक्स
Medallion's
किसी का।
telling me something.
मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता हूँ। हार्ड भी बेकार ही है इस गेम में सब, मतलब पता है जो पिछले गेम के जितने मैकेनिक्स थे कुछ नहीं छोड़े इन्होंने, मतलब लाइक सब 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 डिलीट कर दिए। लाइक क्या ही किया तुमने, क्या गेम बना रहे हो, क्या दिमाग लगा के
Medallion's
करो।
telling me something.
एटलीस्ट कुछ तो रेफरेंस रखो भाई। खत्म ही होने वाले हैं।
Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the cave.
क्या था वो, जंप क्यों किया ये? लाइक व्हाट्स द पॉइंट? एक तो मैं आज बाहर क्या चला गया था।
I'm glad you're here.
कैसे निकालूं भाई सैंपल?
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What else?
The Kairin's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Osmeric potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to figure out how I want to fight the Kairin. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Osmerk. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while? See you.
कैसे करना है? ये कहाँ मिलेगा? सेड्रिक से बात कर रहे के बारे में इतना कहाँ पता है किसी को? ये है क्या? Bros. What the? एक तो स्वॉर्ड बार बार क्यों रख लेता है मेरे को समझ नहीं आता क्या रीजन है उसका नहीं पता।
A monster? Where?
Cedric, I need some Ostmerk. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If Osmerk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
ठीक है, अब वहाँ जाएंगे तो फिर ड्रॉप्स या फिर जो भी है फाइट तो पक्की है। मैं इतना बड़ा पागल नहीं हूँ। खाली हाथ तो नहीं जाने वाला।
Watch it, Witcher.
Greetings.
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
Larita won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend. And I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
जो चाहिए वो है ही नहीं।
Hey, boss, look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy, work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So, how can we help you, eh?
वहाँ से यहाँ कैसे आ?
So, how...
अरे यार क्या क्लिक कर रहा हूँ मैं ट्रेड में करने के बजाय।
So...
Lupul, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the yesterday, but I didn't pay that much attention. Like, I thought like my microphone was working, but it was not on the right track. So that's why yesterday I wasn't audible. So my bad. So how was your day? I need this one. No. What should I do? Sufficient for... Yeah. I need some money. What should I do? Wait, I can enter some houses and get some orange, I guess. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really.
So,
You see,
have
it's
you
a long way
played this
back from
game
Saga,
like Witcher 2?
and I'd rather not dawdle.
Did you like it?
I
lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need
Hey,
be,
for 2
I'll
times.
take you back as a corpse.
Nice.
You choose.
But I won't play this game again.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
He's not a bundle! Don't fuck this up!
Save me! God save me!
What the fuck? See? The reason behind this thing. First of all, my bad. I started this game with like with the hard difficulty, and one time with the elves, and second yeah, nice. So I chose the like hard difficulty, and I thought it will be fun. And as soon as I like started the game, I realized that yeah, it's tough, but there are some other issues like sometime your character gets blocked when there's nothing on the ground or like nearby your character, so it's a bug, I guess. And sometime when you're like trying to enter someone's house, so your character just stuck in a loop, keep walking, and like nothing happens. So there are so many bugs I have encountered so far, so I will not play this game again. Ah, and this guy, I know what he will do. Like there are so many bugs in this game, so I don't think so. It's worth to play. Maybe Witcher 3, like maybe good game, I guess. If I have to compare this game with like Witcher 1, then I will say Witcher 1 is like far better than Witcher 2 in terms of like designing, I guess, like level designing or what, I guess. I think so. They have just improved the graphics, and even they have removed something, I guess. I don't know, like maybe I have to explore this thing, but I can't even find the way. Like I don't know, I don't see in Witcher 1 and 2, just in 3, but a lot of bugs created that. There are so many bugs in this game. Like I have experienced like way too much. When you are like in a combat, your character gets stuck on the ground, like you can't even run. So there was nothing on, like if you watch my yesterday's stream, you will like I will clip everything, and I will post it a separate video, like what kind of bugs like you can experience when you play Witcher 2, and I will like explain everything. Not for now, but like in the future I will make a separate video on that, and I don't think so it's worth to play. So yeah. Do I have 285? So I need some 300 odds. Dagger, nice. Wait. So I don't like this game that much. Like if If I have to suggest someone like to play a game, I will like highly recommend them to play Witcher 1. Witcher 3 was supposed to look like to the graphics, but the developers are in the team for graphics, etc. Yeah, like if I have to explain it, like I will say, uh, when you like create something like a 3D model, whether it's a building or even a box, or you can say like some assets like barrel. Yeah, it's an open world. Yeah, so when you're like running, so you can say like there are some objects with like most of the time in video games, which we like colliders, which will be like interact with something, like whether it's a car or anything which moves, or you can define it like collider and collider. So I guess it's a offset or what, like whenever your character runs and it like gets stuck nearby, like if you are near to some sort of like object or anything, your character gets stuck. So I don't like it, like if you are in a combat and your character is not moving, like some sort of thing, that's way too bad.
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy.
So for me, it's not a good thing. I don't like these type of things, like when these type of things happen in video game during like, yeah.
How are you, Witcher?
The
Things working
horse
out
from
for
the
you?
Witcher 3
Nice workshop.
run.
It's no workshop, just a simple
Okay.
forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my
2 front
name
leg.
and the master.
Nice.
So how can we help you, eh?
You might have learned something from Witcher. Might be a mutant, I guess. Is like no more a horse, I guess. Horse, we can say. I can't
Good luck, Witcher.
craft, I guess. How many oranges do I have? Oh, no, I can get it.
So how...
Let's get a sword first. Silver sword, I guess. Yes, crafting. Now, I guess we have 2 long swords, I guess. I don't know. Nice. And when you can teleport him, he can be teleported everywhere. In Witcher 2 or in Witcher 3? Like in which game? I have 2 swords, I guess. 2 long sword. Okay. Witcher 3. Okay. But I'm hoping like they might have done something better in Witcher 3.
I'll not join your guild.
So,
Period.
I urge you.
So how can we help you?
let's trade, and I'll sell my extra weapon, which is long sword and nothing. So for me, it's not like not a good game, I guess. You can put a link to a photo in chat. You can't like post anything like but you can, like, if you want, you can DM me. I will check out on the Discord.
Well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit. Oh,
Can't come.
And
I am
now
no-
Listen.
I'm going to-
Right. Give it a shot.
drop your sword.
Shut up. Go ahead.
No need to fear those witches' tricks. I've got a turtle stone. We've got a wanted man here. Grab him, boys.
Just one strong attack. Maybe we can. So one more thing I would like to ask you, like when you start like Witcher 2, so you will have to like fight, or you might be able to like convince the Aryan to surrender. Well, in my case, I tried to like do all that type of thing to like I asked him to surrender and everything, but he refused. So I have no choice. So I just killed him. So too much, right? No? ये किसने दे दिया भाई? मैं wow. Someone issued a okay. Arrest warrant of Geralt of Rivia. Who is this? Okay. Maybe I have to visit in to store some item, I guess, in order to store some item. But where? Where's the innkeeper?
Nearly got him. Go on, a wee bit more. Change your grip.
Okay. So I can trade, but I won't be able to, like, see this one. This is what I was talking about. Like there's nothing here and my character gets stuck. And this is very annoying. So I should have put my all these items. Wow. Shop, craftsman, craftsman, and in.
Witcher Geralt, known also as the White Wolf.
Am I that hard to distinguish from the locals?
Taller warned me you'd be catty.
Taller sent you?
Indeed. I'm on business here, so he insisted I give you a message and a package.
Give me the package.
Take it. It's a weight off my mind, I tell you. I wouldn't make much of an agent. All that secrecy and nerves and cursing, not my style. Good luck to you. I'm off to tend to my matters.
What's the message?
I quote him faithfully. Listen to Roach in every ploughing thing, because though he's a prick, he's also a patriot. Vultures already circle Foltest's corpse, but I'll manage. Get the sons of bitches and keep your head cool. P.S. You really fucked up at the castle.
Godspeed. Give my best to Taller.
Oh, I will.
But I guess Law was appointed by the King Foltest, I guess. Okay. I'll check it. Okay, so you have uploaded a photo. Roach. Okay, so that will be the horse we can get. This everything. I think as per the graphics and all of that thing, we can say like whichever one is a dark theme game, like dark fantasy, yeah, and even Witcher 2 have some sort of all those things, but in Witcher 3 it doesn't seem like that. It feels like, if I have to say, like it looks like more like a GTA, I guess. GTA 5 maybe, because I have played Sekiro and even I have completed the Elden Ring on Twitch, and I have completed the Sekiro on my on this YouTube channel. So all of them have dark theme in terms of like lightning or textures, yeah. But Witcher 3 is more like GTA, maybe, in terms of graphics. Yeah, nice. So you have, okay, you have also completed the Elden Ring. Nice one. Well, I took too much time to complete that game, I guess. Where should I put my all these things? Like, where should I put? Too much weight. Then what should I do? Formulas. Okay. Can I put it here? Not allowed. This one? Not allowed. Okay. This one. But this is not allowed. Weight 250 out of 250. Ah. Even I forgot like which ending I have completed in which in Elden Ring. I defeated the Redagon and broke the rune. Yes. Oh, what was the ending? After we defeat that star beast or that creature, what happens? Like, even I forgot that thing. Like, it is more than a year, so I can't even remember it, like which ending it was. But it was a good game. That's all I can say for now. And recently I have completed the Sekiro, so I have completed the, I guess, in this ending, yeah, the Sekiro, the wolf, I guess that was the name of our character. We like the character sacrifice himself in order to like break the curse, I guess, so that Kuro can live. So that was my ending for Sekiro. So that's what I did in Sekiro recently, and it was a good ending. So I have every type of thing here. Nice. We can. No, okay. Trophy. Even okay. How can I like reduce this weight? Do you know, like, and this? Can I put all this thing to somewhere in the inn? I guess, because I was trying to find out, but I think let's check it like one more time, I guess. Maybe I have to talk to someone.
What?
Guy? No.
Yet another witch.
You want. Okay, how can I store my item in this game? Like, I just want to store some item. Hmm. Bro, can you move? Oh. Nice.
Your pubes, White. Say something, or did you just fart?
Rolf and Lawrence.
Yeah.
Now I will have to check out the basics, I guess. So I tell, okay, space forces, dwarfs, Neopets, cat, saving game progress, take introduction, casting signs, and these things, but where can I store my items? हाँ
At your service.
I expected that.
Do you have any idea like how to store this item? Wait, give me a sec. So, do you have any idea like how to store all these items? Because I can't even like dodge, I can't do anything.
What's going on, Geralt?
Okay.
So long, Roach.
What is this? Okay, there's another. Wait. Is it a snake, I guess? If I open it, where it will go? Oh, there's so many items I can get. Can I rent this room, I guess, or either? That's a bulb. Maybe a car.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Just came in.
Pretend you don't see me. Don't look him in the eyes. Never.
See. Oh, I would like to access the storage. Yeah, that one. So, first I will put this hatchet, longsword, and the rusty dagger. Then I'll put this one as well. So resistance to bleeding, which one is better? This one is better. So we are going to store this one. And now what else we can put here? Wait. So it means I can keep all these books, I guess, but not a good idea. Okay, to carry everything. And then we should go for here.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
That's how you do it. Nice. Okay. Dandelion. Okay, so monster. Fine.
So, Mr. Master Spy, what's new in the world of politics? Bards singing about anything interesting these days?
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing the Pontar and will ford it and strike any day.
Well, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Kedwin will have an easy time of it. Eddern's borders are guarded by Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Who's she? Some mercenary?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Edirnian Voluntary Militia.
Fighting women and bards who play politics. These are strange times. I'm having flashbacks, Dandelion.
What have you remembered?
Dandelion.
My own death.
I saw that with my own eyes, as I've told you many times.
What kind
Yennefer
of
gave
name?
her life to save yours. I thought you might have remembered what happened afterwards. I mean, how the devil can you be here now? I hear you, I see you, you're breathing. I mean, you're just alive.
Dandelion, I've had a flashback or two. I don't know everything yet. I need information. Anything that could help me track down the Kingslayers.
I only know gossip. Things folk have been saying since Demophen's death. People are throwing out blame left and right. One day it's the elves, another the Nilfgaardians, then it's Rivians.
Let me guess. The suspects also include a Zerrikanian alchemist and a group of halflings.
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better ones. Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these assassinations is the chaos they've unleashed in people's minds.
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think, who's good and who's evil. And these are tough times. Who knows what's going to happen?
Wow. Maybe.
You gave Vernon a full report on Flotsam. Seen anything unusual around here?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take a look. One of them.
You know what I mean.
A town like any other. It's got a harbor, an inn, and a stinking muddy river. That's what an ordinary man would say. But we poets also look into people's souls. And things are not good. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town watchmen laughing as they confiscated goods, all the while talking about how they'd finally bring order to the town. I saw drunken thugs beat up an elf woman while no one even flinched. I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempts at meeting out justice. People are driven by cold calculation. They're always looking for opportunities to get a little richer.
So it's all about money, nothing.
I know you. I can see you're dying to ask me. What is it?
All right, fess up. What happened to Foltest?
Want to know the version that is yet to make it to Flotsam? The king died in mysterious circumstances. The Witcher Geralt, his sword covered in blood, was discovered standing over his corpse.
Did you kill him? This'll stay between us, I promise.
The killer escaped before I could get him. I'm being set up.
So what are you gonna do? Run around swinging your sword hoping the killer walks into range?
I don't have to. The killer's in the forest with the Scoia'tael, and he knows I'm here. We'll find each other.
Geralt, please don't do anything stupid. Don't stick your neck out. If Loredo finds out you were involved in Foltest's assassination...
can the commander of a Temerian garrison just piss all over the commander of Foltest's special forces?
The Blue Stripes aren't exactly popular among common folk, in case you haven't noticed.
Like anyone who does the dirty work. But Laredo's a soldier.
The worst scum gets posted to dumpy border towns like this. Incompetent fools who show off their authority to a bunch of grimy peasants.
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
The Pontar Valley. A strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The north's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
We arrived in Flotsam, we saw the killer, we've pissed everyone off. What next?
If the Kingslayer's in Iorveth's care, we'll have to get them both.
If we go out into that forest to look for elves, all we'll find is our own death.
We'll visit Laredo as invited. He may be a hick heading a bunch of imbeciles, but this is his territory and he could prove useful.
So long, Roach.
Okay, a lot of things to do here, and some item like I should get some money. Examine. Okay, it's examine. Nothing else. Will be logged. These guy are. What? Super.
You know, not a very nice day.
What a bloody day.
Using the way.
Welcome!
I guess. 236 out of 250. It's not good at all.
Was it you who
This house returns.
Now you son of a bitch.
Welcome. People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Yes. Boss, why the hell are we... Bloody hell. What are you looking
Welcome.
at? No offense, but it's scary my customers are.
It's a craftsman. It's to be something.
I'm a witcher!
Greetings.
Greetings.
I see even Flotsam has its ghetto.
We're in Temeria, aren't we? Non-humans are to blame for everything. Cattle plague, higher taxes. Let them live, so long as it's far away and not for too long. This is not Caer Morhen. This... Hmm?
I'm a witcher!
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Welcome.
Greetings.
Yeah. Well, all these things. Pickaxe and everything.
I did just as you said, but the rain was... Did you mix the henna with oil? Do I look like an idiot?
Try adding more sugar.
Yours seems to keep...
I don't loiter in the rain. Hmm.
33 orange.
Welcome. Then he asked me why I was crying.
Moron. What happened next?
I called him a sordid pig and told him to leave.
And did he?
He did.
Are men ever meant to listen?
Wow.
I have to sell some more. It's like I can store it.
My daddy's sword is bigger.
Could be.
Welcome!
Here's the craftsman. Craftsman. Okay.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent folk. The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he heard
Humans in this game hate dwarves and elves way too much. They don't like them at all.
So how?
Stop. Oh. Heavy leather jacket. 2 silver ore. Can get it.
So
Wait.
how?
Wait first, and I'll sell some. This one.
Greetings.
Punches lights out!
Use the ore.
Bless you.
I think I've
It's true what they say.
met someone who's selling the ore over here.
Get the fuck out!
I think I've met with someone who's selling ore.
Larita won't let you traders out until...
What's that supposed?
Demovin's dead. Now, if you don't mind...
For how much? If I could get 39. I don't know. What's that? He was selling.
Here comes the Witcher.
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
Why not?
Splendid!
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it. So how can...
Okay, so cool.
Greetings! What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
The non-humans in Flotsam are organized?
We aren't, but we aid each other as best we can. I mainly collect taxes and announce the Commandant's dispositions.
That'd make you a prime target for Iorveth.
You're correct on that account. He's warned me many times, and I've explained the need for my function to him just as many. Both in vain. It seems we've agreed to disagree. Well, the sword is his calling, the pen is mine. Hence, no meeting of the minds. It wasn't always this hard. Turned sour when several elven lassies disappeared. We lost our trust in the humans, and the Scoia'tael ceased trusting us.
Did they turn up, the women?
No, I believe Neckers killed them. I remember Morel of the White Hands. She and her lover made a beautiful pair.
Books in Flotsam? I wouldn't have thought it a profitable enterprise.
Hey, many foreigners come through here. Sometimes they buy books, sometimes they have tomes to sell. Yesterday, for example, Lady Sheila de Tanseville purchased items for a sum equal to my yearly dealings.
Did she buy anything interesting?
De Vermis Mysteries, the Exeter Treatise, complete and unabridged, plus a very expensive volume I'd rather not mention. I should add, as generosity must be praised, that she made a donation to the community, specifically to the Fund for Widows and Orphans.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Very much expensive.
Calm down.
Mind if I have a look at...
Take your... Godspeed.
Where? Where?
Right,
Witcher.
What? Disperse! Go home!
It's true. Foltest is dead.
Not jarred off easily, eh?
Just needs some money.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Gobble up, pay up, don't stay.
Thank you. Wait. Okay.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Ah!
Carrying too much weight. I can't even run.
Disperse! Go home!
So... So...
No, I think I should go and collect some reward by buying this thing. Trophy. So, should I go in order to collect my reward?
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What do you want me to do? Shit a sheep?
Hello?
We should send for Laredo.
And
Welcome.
Hello.
Behave yourself, Witcher.
see.
Yes.
That prick Laredo turned his nose that way.
Ha! You'd think he was Faultist himself, parading among his lessers.
Glad we made the Laredo wanted to see me.
True enough.
Commandant's busy.
Sometimes you just
Come
gotta
back
grit
after
your teeth
dusk.
and bite back later.
After dusk.
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
रे भाई.
What?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack. A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about
Fall
them.
test.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Protect people
That's
from the
true.
Scoia'tael.
That
You know this
struts
one.
about as if he's
Sniffing around.
Skipping down the path.
Sniffing
Bramble,
around.
Bramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse.
Sniffing
Bramble,
around like
Bramble.
dogs in a rubbish
Oh,
dump.
you are?
I don't like freaks.
And I don't like oafish no-necks.
What do you want, mutant?
You've had your song. Care for some real
Oh, they are just.
Don't you traipse around here.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's
That
got
one
a
struts
story
about
for
as if
you.
he were the
What do you need, ugly?
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
Just go with your specialty.
All right, it'll be my standard rate.
Draw him away from the ballista while you're at it.
Slap me hard and call me stupid. Trying to put one by me? That'll cost you more.
How's that?
Surcharge on special requests. Those are the rules.
Let me think it over.
How much?
I'll not show you so much as a tit for that. I'll not show you so much.
भाई कितना चाहिए ले?
I'll not show you so much as a.
What?
I'll not show you.
A favor for a favor?
There is one thing you could do for me.
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, 2 of Laredo's thugs. Give them a good thrashing, and I'll even blow.
I stirred up enough trouble as it is during the execution.
No need to stir trouble. Just humiliate them some ways.
Consider it done. Myron and Alphonse.
Teach them a lesson yet?
Not just yet.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
I don't like strangers. Sniffing around like dogs in a rubbish dump. Nothing better than a
That one
fireside
struts
feast.
about as if he were the king Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's provided
That
it
one
all.
struts about
True.
as if...
Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to
That
tell
one
it.
struts about as
I'll
if he
not
were the
lend
king
an ear for less than 10 orens.
Sniffing around like dogs in a rubbish dump.
That one struts about as if he were the king himself.
Sniffing around like
Haven't
dogs
had this
in a
good a
rubbish
time
dump.
To try my luck. Arm wrestling.
Okay.
Crush you, mutant.
Save the boasting till later. Let's do this.
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came the dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Pramble, pramble. Oh, you arse fat, dirty, rotten scum. Plamble, plamble. Do that again.
Bro, seriously.
Plow them all.
You've had your song. Care for some...
You're weak! A lame mutant!
Got strength enough for another round?
Do the arm wrestling.
A fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's provided it all.
True.
You're weak!
Your uncle's got a...
Got strength enough?
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Okay. Bro, this game is so different.
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Pramble, pramble. Oh, you arse fat.
Oh, seriously, seriously.
Plamble, plamble. Do that again.
No, 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 no.
Fuck you, mum. Plow them all.
You've had your song. Care for some...
You're weak!
Got strength.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse.
I hate mutants like you.
I know, I know.
Plow more. Do that again, and I'll fuck him up. Plow them.
What you want?
I was looking to test my strength.
What do I stand to gain?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win?
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? All right. Let's begin.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path.
Damn the dogs! The old man got me. I need to eat. Build up a bit.
Dirty rotten scum. Plow more. Do that again, and I'll...
Myron and Alphonse.
Teach them a lesson yet?
Of course.
All right. I'm off to give the boys some diversion.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Sniff.
Don't you traipse around.
Care for a little diversion, Grave One?
I'm on duty.
Oh, come on. Your comrades are well at it having their fun. Why should you be any worse?
You're right. Let's go.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast.
What was that?
Two big shots arrived. I wonder what they want. Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
No.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
I can't talk to her.
That one struts about as if he was the king
Sniffing
himself.
around like dogs in a rubbish
Nothing
dump.
better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside.
Yes?
Well, no, okay, what now?
Do we wait until the honorable lady is done with the venerable hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
My apologies, gentlemen. I could not help overhearing your conversation.
What do you want?
In point of fact, it's a matter for the Witcher. I have an offer.
An offer? Interesting.
I suspect you did not come to Flotsam for pleasure alone.
You suspect right.
Do you know about the monster in the river?
Might have heard something.
I expect someone will hire you to deal with it sooner or later. Thus, I presume that...
Stop presuming, expecting, and concluding. Just tell me what you want.
Our honored host is in possession of part of a trap, built especially for the beast in question.
Go on.
Around back, there's a storage area where Laredo keeps the treasures he confiscates from merchants and travelers. There are heaps of things out there.
Let me guess. You know exactly where I need to look.
Precisely. I saw Laredo's men carrying the contraption across the garden in a crate. They placed it on a platform by the wall, beyond which lies the craftsman's district.
Why are you telling me?
Why? We need to be rid of the beast as soon as possible. Good luck.
All right. I'll distract the guard. You sneak behind the house.
Brilliant as ever.
Add flour into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
Soldier, report to me immediately.
Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for
I
you.
say,
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
what do you want? Huh?
Shut it, soldier. Have respect for your superior.
What you want, old man?
Apologies, sir. I didn't realize.
As I see it, the entire garrison could use a lesson in discipline. Isn't that
I
right?
don't like
That's
it.
the attitude, except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add flour into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Plowing squirrels. I'd put him in their place. You're all talk.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the garden.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Finally!
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Here?
I know the Scoia'tael had a hand in it too. It's their trail I followed to Flotsam.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo, then. If you're telling the truth, Iorveth's got raw blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
What about Vernon Roach? Why didn't you let him in?
Roach? Know the aura that surrounds him? Men like him act first and think later. And when they act, almost inevitably innocent blood flows. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. We barely escaped with our lives the last time we ran into Iorveth.
Damn squirrels draw ever nearer.
What about the elves and dwarves in the trading post? The smiths, peddlers, and hunters? They eat with you, sleep among you. Whose side are they on?
Hell if I know. That's my point, Witcher. When you fight for survival, you need to be sure who your friends are. The non-humans in Flotsam, sure, they eat, fuck, shit among us. But when Iorveth sounds the battle horns, who knows what they'll do.
I'm surprised they haven't turned on you already.
How so?
The town guards treat non-humans like shit. Frankly, I don't know what keeps them here.
I'll tell you what, Geralt. The hunger they'd face in the forest. But I grant you, those acts of, insubordination need to be stopped. Soldiers are simple men. When you see your mate die, a Scoia'tael arrow in his throat, it's hard to look favourable at the elf who sells your wife coloured kerchiefs. You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
I see where this is going.
Iorveth's no better than a monster that attacks those who go out to gather kindling. Matter of fact, he's worse. He's smarter and crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I have an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Iorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Iorveth.
How can Zoltan help if he can't go outside the walls?
Step by step, Geralt. That's how you build trust. You could start by tending to a problem we have. A beast. The Kairin has blocked all boat traffic. I'm losing tolls. That is, the trading post is losing revenue. Kill the Kairin and I'll declare your friends acquitted of their crimes. Then Zoltan can take you to see Iorveth.
I'll talk to Zoltan.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Farewell. Any news for me, Witcher?
I guess you're finding it hard to get rid of Iorveth.
He's stubborn, it's true. But he's met his match. And I'm not about to leave Flotsam to the same fate as the other towns and villages the Scoia'tael have burnt to the ground. The citizens of Flotsam owe the elves nothing. They built their homes and workshops with their own hands in the wilderness, not on the ruins of an elven town. If need be, we'll remind the Longears where they belong.
You've got a heap of soldiers for such a small trading post.
Bandits swarm to trading routes like flies to shit. Only troops can guarantee some order here. We're the last Temerian outpost in this area, and we'll not give in to a bunch of elves. Any news for me, Witcher? Any news for...
entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go. No passage. Did you hear? 2 big shots arrived. Wonder what they want.
What about the other trophy? It is crown the trophy.
Sniffing around like dogs in a rubbish dump.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard. We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
I have one talent. Maybe I can. Path log. After level 7, you can unlock it. Inside.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
Lads, I was thinking. About what, new boy? Going somewhere, friend?
What do you want, eh?
Oh, my damn sacrum, aching and thumping.
Hey, welcome!
Some silver ores.
Hello.
West. Right. Then I will have to go near the cave. I can use some.
At your service.
You look strong.
What? Greetings.
So it's a different enemy, I guess. Okay. Looks like.
Oh, dandy.
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
I never expected to see you at Lorito's.
Whereas I was sure you would show up there. The Commandant is terribly jealous about his small trading post. Anyone of import is summoned to hear him out sooner rather than later.
What did he want from you?
That is my concern, certainly none of yours. We're not a tandem, Geralt. We'll kill the K-Ran together, but that is all.
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that so? Very well. Ask what you will.
Are you and Triss friends?
Friends? Colleagues, I'd say. Acquaintances, perhaps. I know all the sorceresses in the north. We aren't that many in number, which is why we support one another.
Triss claims the Karen was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly evolve in the waters of the Pontar. It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age just as quickly.
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Karens are colorblind.
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the beast out of the water.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land. You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
अरे ये sword है ना कुछ है. Supposed to do that. The starting point. This one. Oh, awesome! When I came here, guess I've get two guys here, maybe three. And I went up here and then I came to people here. So that then you might come here. Here. This. No, in Witcher 3 I will not go for. Not difficult. I will go for medium. Okay, good. How am I supposed to do? Something else.
Air gun! Contact with the air gun!
You come down and grab
Air gun! Contact with the air gun!
Let's try again. मेरी टाइमिंग खराब है क्या? क्या?
You stink.
Bro, seriously. इधर
You come down and trap it!
Use the side! Trap it with the ear gun! Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it!
और मुझे टाइमिंग निकाल के करना है सब कुछ। जब वो हवा में रहेगा उसका अटैक तब मेरे को करना है, बहुत पहले।
How many more can that be?
Mechanics are to this game too. That's stuck. Die. Thank you.
You come down and trap it!
No, seriously.
Use the side! Trap it with the ear gun!
वर्क कैसे नहीं कर रहा हूँ? I think मेरे को बार-बार करना है। टास्क कर लो। How? मैं तो रेंज में भी नहीं था। ना रेंज के मार दिया। थोड़ा ग्राफिक्स में लो करने पड़ेंगे आई गेस, बिकॉज ऑफ दैट इनपुट लेटेंसी बढ़ रहा होगा, पॉसिबल है। बिल्कुल भाई, तू वही तो करेगा, पिछले 5 बार से तूने नहीं किया, लेकिन वो करेगा। अननोइंग फाइट, पता है गेम के कंट्रोलर गंदे, कंट्रोलर ठीक कर देते हैं, लाइक कंट्रोल्स द वे कैरेक्टर। हाँ वो तो प्लेग्राउंड है ही, like this the big V shape। तो पूरा एरिया दे रखा है, रेंज नाम की चीज होती है, पता नहीं गेम में कैसे बनाया।
You come down and trap it.
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मोर एरिया प्ले करने के लिए इलेक्ट्रिक फूकने वाली एबिलिटी है। और ये काम नहीं करता है। Nice.
Damn it.
अरे भाई क्या गेम बनाया है लिटरली भाई। कैरेक्टर खड़ा क्यों हो रहा है? मतलब मैंने की दबा रखा है, एक ही प्रेस है पहले से कि लाइक टू मूव लेफ्ट साइड, बट नहीं, उसको उधर ही खड़े रहना है। अच्छा गेम हार्ड नहीं होता है, चाहे कोई सा गेम हो, चाहे डार्क सोल से चाहिए, सिर्फ कंट्रोल्स गंदा कर देंगे। अरे हमारा गेम बहुत हार्ड है, तुम्हें गेम डिज़ाइन करना नहीं आता भाई, ऐसे काम करना चाहिए। शूटिंग गेम में मैं शूट के लिए बटन ही बंद कर दूँ, बीच बीच में डिसेबल हो जाएगा। ओ भाई मेरा गेम बहुत हार्ड है। बिग ब्रेन। कोई रीज़न नहीं है मरने का यहाँ पे, पता है? कोई रीज़न, कोई मतलब एक्सप्लेन भी नहीं कर सकता इस बात को आके कि मेरे से कि भाई तू वहाँ पे गलती कर रहा है, तू यहाँ पे गलती कर रहा है। गलती कर ही नहीं रहा मैं। ठीक।
You come down and trap it! Yeah.
Guess I'll never learn.
उसकी माँ की हाँ। लेफ्ट में तो उसका टेंटिकल पड़ा हुआ है, टेंटिकल्स पड़े, तो टेंटिकल्स में तो जा नहीं सकता मैं, मतलब ब्लॉक होगा, ऑब्वियस हो। और राइट साइड का एरिया है तो वो आप ब्लॉक ही कर दोगे। How smart these guys are. Bro, seriously. हाँ, सिनेमैटिक क्यों दे रहे हो? मेरे को देखना ही नहीं है तेरा सिनेमैटिक भाई, चूतिया। तो पता नहीं कितनी बार सिनेमैटिक देंगे। माँ भाग गई थी वहाँ ऐसे। What? Obvious है वो तो। खेलने ही नहीं देंगे भाई, खेलने ही नहीं देंगे। Wow.
It's angry! Watch out!
क्या गेम है? हाँ, बहुत आसान था इस गेम को कंप्लीट करना अगर मैंने इजी पे खेला होता या मीडियम पे, पिछली गेम की तरह। फालतू को मैंने इसको हार्ड पे लगा दिया, सोचा थोड़े आइटम्स मिल जाएंगे अच्छे खासे। अरे भाई कभी तो कुछ कर लिया कर डिफरेंट। किस एंगल से लग रहा है मैं यहाँ पे हिट होना चाहिए मेरे कैरेक्टर को? हिट बॉक्सेस गंदे हैं। तो सबसे इतने एक्यूरेट हिट बॉक्सेस अगर मतलब लाइक किसी शूटिंग गेम से बन जाए ना, मजा ही आएगा। मतलब नेक पे गोली मारी, हेडशॉट लग गया भाई, और क्या ही चाहिए। ना घटिया गेम डिज़ाइन मैंने कभी नहीं देखा होगा ज़िंदगी में। मतलब क्या है भाई, कैरेक्टर मूव क्यों नहीं कर रहा? See the timing. Like I was waiting for him to attack, like, and he didn't do anything. As soon as I did something, he just attacked.
You stink.
Bro, serious? Okay. Okay. That's how you do this thing. That's how. Bro, this game is literally shit. Literally. Literally shit game है भाई ये बकवास है See this with boxes. Come on, man. One, two, three, four. भाई एकदम ही घटिया तरीके से क्यों बोलूं मैंने इतने स्मार्ट प्ले बनाया पता नहीं था ना एक तो इसमें और अब वो कट सीन हट नहीं रहा This will be the auto save for
Come on!
भाई वो वाला क्यों मारा टेंटिकल सीरियसली आउट ऑफ द रेंज आके लाइक बग इतना लोड तो है भी नहीं गेम पे 60% 18% CPU से
You come down and trap it!
Use the side! Trap it with the eardrum! It's angry! Watch out!
हाउ मतलब अब ये रिपीट करेगा Yes. बढ़िया।
It's angry! Watch out!
अरे वाह, मतलब हल्का सा वो स्विंग हुआ उसमें मर गया, उसमें भी मर गया। एकदम ही गलत है।
Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it!
It's angry! Watch out!
भाई भागने भी नहीं दे रहा। Let me restart the game. Power options में performance पता नहीं है कि इसमें कितना टाइम लगने वाला है मुझे। Be a long डिफिकल्ट मैं इसको देख डन में कर सकता हूँ। वो सारी इजी। भाई यार ये तो बग की हद होती है गेम में। हद होती है भाई बग, मतलब कैसे इतना बग कैसे हो सकता है गेम के अंदर। खेलना है ना एकदम ही लो पे खेलेंगे। Go for the low specs. I don't care about how it would look. That low, good thing is low. It's so really bad. Paying attention to this game, you know, like done with this game. Even their UI is too bad. Too laggy. What should I do here? क्या करना था भाई? ना क्लू है ना कोई UI एक
Damn it.
You come down and trap it!
It's angry! Watch out!
$32 GB है जिसमें से मेरा 10 GB यूज़ हो रहा है और मैं यहाँ पे यस पे क्लिक नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। मेरा ग्राफिक कार्ड 90% यूज़ हो रहा है। ठीक है, किस रीज़न से ये नहीं हो पा रहा ये नहीं समझ पा सब फिगर आउट करके देख लिया मैंने। मरा मरा। मैं यार एक प्रॉब्लम है इसमें, कंट्रोलर में कीबाइंड्स नहीं है इसके साइंस को कास्ट करने के लिए, तो इसीलिए मैंने इस गेम को खेला भी नहीं कंट्रोलर पे, बिकॉज ऑफ दैट कीज नहीं है उतनी जितनी इस गेम को चाहिए। क्यों नहीं लग रहा?
It's angry! Watch out! It's angry! Watch out! Going somewhere, darling!
जंप अलाउड नहीं है, वहां पे वो अटैक कर रहा है। Game is something else. Get on. पेशेंस ना भी नहीं है, मतलब मेरी गलती है वो तो मुझे समझ में आ रहा है, चूतिया जिसने गेम बनाया उसी की गलती है। आउट ऑफ नोवेयर, ठीक है।
be.
माय बैड। ये वाला मेरा यहाँ पे मैं एक ही डायरेक्शन में आता रहा। मुझे लगा वो वाला टेंट। फ्रंट के दोनों चला रहे चूतिया। Why? भाई भाई यार क्या बकवास है गेम में, मतलब वो उधर उस पॉइंट पे एज पे नहीं मार रहा है। हाँ इतनी दूर था वो, यहाँ लग गया। कैसे आ गया मेरे? नहीं, इतनी दूर था वो, उतनी दूर, लाइक बहुत दूर। और उसने टच किया मेरे को। हिट रजिस्ट्रेशन तो भाई खतरनाक होते हैं गेम्स के, कैसे? ठीक है, मैं मर सकता हूँ उतनी रेंज में, इनका नहीं हो। उनको नहीं लगता, तुम्हें चाहिए परफेक्टली नियर, नियर बाय होना चाहिए रेडियस। मेरे बारी में तुम्हारा रेडियस कुछ ज्यादा अच्छा। भाई वो वाला कैसे गायब हो गया? मैं इस गेम को कंप्लीट करने के मिशन पे नहीं हूँ, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मैं इस गेम को घटिया कितने वो प्रूव करने के मिशन पे हूँ। जितने भी बग्स हो सकते हैं सब लाइक एक्सपीरियंस कर, सब एनकाउंटर कर रहा हूँ। मैं इस गेम को कभी नहीं खेलना लाइक, बग्स तो मैं कभी ना, अगर साइबर पंक भी ली होती मैंने तो मैं यही बोलता भाई। ओ साइबर पंक बग्स तो कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है उनके गेम्स में। उधर और इधर, कोई सेंस है इस बात का? हाँ, वो मतलब मेरा कैरेक्टर ये है और वो इधर पड़ा है, लाइक इधर, मेरा कैरेक्टर मर गया। लाइक कांटेक्ट तो होने दो। कांटेक्ट भी नहीं हुआ कैरेक्टर के ऊपर, ना अगल बगल में, ये दूर ही रहा है। दिख रहा है? चले ये रेडियस चाहिए भाई, मेरे वाले तो भाई पता नहीं 100 मीटर का रेडियस बना के एक चीज ही तो करनी होती है, बग्स हटाने होते हैं कि काउंटर करो, लाइक कोड फिक्सेस के थ्रू जो भी है, जो भी चीज़ें हो रही हैं। काम कर इसी से मिला है। हाँ, ये बढ़िया है। इस वाले में तो जब कांटेक्ट हुआ भाई, बट मेरा वो वाला गायब हो गया। कोई मिले बैड ChatGPT can do that like easily. To write these things like him, he will or list it will guide you. To fix it. वो जो एनिमेशन था यूं आने का ना, वो ऐसे था लाइक, बट यूं आके यूं कर दिया, सडनली चेंज। इतना फ्रस्ट्रेट तो किसी FPS गेम्स को खेल के नहीं होता जितना इन गेम के बग से होता है। भाई बग एक्सपीरियंस करने के लिए थोड़ी ना पे किया था मैंने। Okay. कोई वेपन नहीं है इसके हाथ में, मतलब है बट पता नहीं क्या है, देख नहीं रहा। It smells. Was next to it, to that tent, and I died. Reason. Oh, that is awesome. You can kill that.
Come on!
Yeah. Wow. What a game. Run you. That's it. Come on, hit me. Yeah,
Wonder how many
that's
more
how
will
you
turn
can.
up.
Okay, so. Bro, seriously.
It's angry! Watch out!
As per my calculation, so it's yeah, I was right. Run. Oh. Three. Yes. Okay.
How many more can there be?
It's angry! Watch out!
करके देख चुका हूँ मैं मेरा पेशेंस याद हो सीरीज कंप्लीट ना करनी होती ना इस गेम को खेलता था तो 3 खेलता था
It's angry! Watch out!
मरा. Okay, so I guess in today's stream I will I'm dead. I'm dead. Fine.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, seriously, not now. Okay. Move on. अरे यार was looking.
With the air gun!
You come down and trap it!
I did. Oh yes. क्या
Guess they'll never learn.
It's angry! Watch out!
भाई कोई रीजन होता है बैक मतलब स्टैंड Oh.
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
The beast got me a couple of times.
I've heard you've been in more dire situations. I wonder, are the stories about you true?
What stories?
If you think I'm going to repeat some of the legends circulating about you, you're deeply mistaken.
What now?
I must harvest the most valuable ingredients while the corpse is fresh. I'd prefer to get the entire carcass to my laboratory and strip it down to the bone, but that would be a waste of power and simply too much work. I shall take only...
What have you heard about me?
a number of things.
You won't talk about them?
I've no time now. The fresher the ingredients I collect, the higher the price I'll get. Sorry.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
मतलब मैं बॉस को बहुत पहले ही हरा चुका। एक ही मिस्टेक थी कि बस मैंने कोशिश भी नहीं करी, मतलब मैंने ट्राई भी नहीं किया कि लाइक टू गो लाइक नियर टुवर्ड्स हिम. दैट वाज माय मिस्टेक. Did it now? कौन सा?
We'd best get to work. We'd best get to work.
मेरे को नहीं मिलेगा इसमें से कुछ. Is what I'm thinking about.
We'd best get to work.
Okay. नहीं कर रहा एग्जामिन। अब ये गेम सिर्फ मैं खेलूंगा कंप्लीट करने के लिए, नथिंग एल्स। जब कुछ करने ही नहीं दे रहे हो भाई, तो मैं भी क्यों टाइम वेस्ट करूं। My time is game. So game marker is indicating towards. Okay. Fine. Fine. This game is too bad. So many bugs in this game, especially during combat. You like pay attention to the game, like you found a lot of bugs. That game too bad. User perspective, it's way too bad. Ah. Mm.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let him see I place the village's welfare above all else.
Is my friend? Where is the chest? Why?
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Ha! What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Want some curry? Huh?
Oh, my
Me
son.
from India.
You should get home early today.
My daddy's a
Eat
soldier.
something.
Careful there. A monster? Where?
Welcome, White One.
Something. Human.
Get Yoda! Death to the squirrels!
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I find a drop box for the royal post?
मार के चला जाएगा सूर है
What was that?
What's it to me?
Something's troubling me. Welcome.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
I spoke to the Commandant. The future hardly looks bright for the non-humans in Flotsam.
That fucker's only waiting for an excuse. One small provocation by Iorveth and he'll attack us.
How do you know?
Heard it by chance. Saw him walking through the port one night, talking to himself, the batty bastard. He mentioned a new order and a world for humans only. He laughed and shouted curses at the prison barge. The scum is up to something. Iorveth must sense it. He's doing everything not to provoke Laredo, but his Scoia'tael might have a different opinion and less restraint.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes and add ornamentation to armor. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. You could also look in on some merchants. I don't think Laredo's robbed them of everything yet.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well-paid work.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses, I'm telling you.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know. No.
Glad. Who's... And here...
Who wants more beer?
What?
Is my where are my weapons? Where are my weapons? You took it. Okay.
Ever heard of doing it witch and Strigger style?
No, tell me.
He downs the flask, tries to get it on, falls fast asleep, and she wakes up the
A
virgin.
pleasure to see you.
Ooh,
I believe we met in
golden
Saga.
Maria.
I'll need you to pay up front. Sure, honey.
Greetings.
लोगों को पता नहीं क्या कुछ.
Yet another witch.
Need a distraction, white one. I'm bored.
Remind me.
Care for a little fornication?
हाँ करेगा एक. मेरे को कुछ और चाहिए भाई. मेरे वेपन्स कहाँ हैं?
What a... At your service.
I own my weapons and some other things as well. It's possible. It took everything from me. Like seriously, dude.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Okay. What?
I'm thirsty, damn it!
Maybe someone will lend.
Stupid bad.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Be honest.
Youngster screaming in
Too bad.
So, how can we help? My prices stay as they are, and I'll not...
Let's go kill some monsters!
Hey there. Job done. The Kieran's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
Quiet, woman. Artistic work.
You might want to stir it. My daddy's a
I
soldier.
don't stir. I... Tear it.
People!
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran Epesnalen, Iorveth's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
Thank you, not a good boy. What's in these crates, boss?
King Vridank's
बोलना तो लाइक वो तो वहाँ रहता है ना.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I heard he cut a deal with you, but...
So get out of my way.
He won't tell you much. He's dying.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning. Be vigilant.
Welcome.
Be vigilant.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axie sign to calm him.
Perfect. Focus or you'll kill him.
Killing is a witcher's trade.
Let's try again.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
That gun? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
How did Laredo's goons catch Iorveth's right-hand elf?
I was betrayed. How else?
There's a witcher in Iorveth's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused. And there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit. Thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Iorveth, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
What does Iorveth want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
You have to tell me. I'm on your side.
If you say so. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Iorveth will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Iorveth himself.
I'd like to see that.
Dwan want Iorveth dead.
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Iorveth. Sees him as a thorn in his side. I don't know what Letho wants.
Letho? He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Iorveth.
What if Iorveth already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Iorveth fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshay, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Iorveth.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avalok, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
इसकी मेमोरी थी.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalok, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me. In the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Iorveth, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Iorveth can wait.
Want me to go with you?
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
Get ready, birdie. We'll be down to see you.
So, what about that bonus? Is the work complete? Not yet. Get to work, you...
We're out of mutton.
What do you want me to do? Shit a sheep?
I'm a witcher! Ha-ya!
बुफे बंद कर दो. मेरे वेपन का that means I will have to continue with the game. Skills.
So
Come on!
What?
I think we've arrived. The cascade, the menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Gardens in the middle of forests? Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now. Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Legends are almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. The reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too
Dekho re
much.
bhai ro.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
We need to.
Oh my, lovers. Look out. It's beautiful. I just don't understand. understand it.
Triss.
Cymoral's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
This one's for you.
Oh, Geralt.
I want you to keep it. If there's any truth to the legend, it shouldn't wilt, even if you pluck a petal or two.
Thank you.
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraying the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
Anne!
Kill them!
What's the point?
This one's for you.
Thanks.
This is the whip. We'd never
break.
Shut.
Anne!
Kill them!
Not bad for a freak of nature!
अरे भाई कैसे
This one's...
Would
break.
Shut.
Anne!
Kill them!
मतलब टाइबोर का पॉइंट क्या है फिर अब मैं टाइबोर कर रहा हूँ बंदा नहीं हट रहा उसका अटैक लो
This one's for you.
बहुत रियलिस्टिक है
Oh,
I want you.
thank you.
This is this.
Anne!
Not bad for a freak of nature!
वैसे पता है मस्त मतलब लाइक सबसे ज्यादा अनोइंग पॉइंट वो शैकल वाला है
This one.
कोई टारगेट
This is this.
Anne!
Kill them!
Watch out!
Incredible what the Enshade built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta. Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire.
We're trapped.
Looks like we're stuck. Well, there must be another way out of here. Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
Nothing. Sorry. We need to find another way out.
Are you all right, Geralt?
Yeah, I'm fine. We should look for that exit. Any Scoia'tael scouts in the area heard the sounds of the fighting. They won't miss that hole we dropped through either.
And here I thought I was the cautious one.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Wait, Geralt.
Hmm?
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Iorveth.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Iorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt. Deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
Tell the Kingslayer before you finish.
I can't know what the future holds. I don't know what else is hidden in my mind. But whatever it is, whatever happens, I don't want to lose you. I'd have to be an utter fool and complete ingrate to let you go.
That's kind. Thank you. Does that mean we're leaving the regicides to Roach and tending to our own matters?
I think so, and I think you're right. I don't owe anyone anything.
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Geralt, please, be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Iorveth. With a little luck, I'll capture the Kingslayer, and then we can go back to living our own lives.
Good. Will you talk to Roach?
I'll think about it.
I'm glad you're here.
ठीक है, अब क्या करना है हमको? रास्ता कहाँ है?
witch's blade. Letho, he comes here to think.
I don't give a goat's balls what that rogue does for leisure. Can we go, or do you need to ponder some rocks?
Eldon and Cymoril. A beautiful story that humans turned into a shallow lie. Bleda Dwan.
I know. Humans are scoundrels and pricks. You ready?
But we Enshe remember how it was. The limitless devotion, passion, and sacrifice.
Please, stop. Poetry irks me.
Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted within these very stones, though only those in love can hear them.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones. Elven hogwash.
Dwan.
Cairnshay, we're not looking for a fight.
Hear that, Hervihan? A few words of Elder, and he thinks he can go.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
I have 770 FPS in this game. And it's feels like it was lag. Oh man, let's do it.
Easier said than done.
Arey, bro, seriously? What the fuck?
A witch's blade. Letho, he comes here to think.
I don't give a goat's balls what that...
Dwan.
Cairnshay, we're not looking for a fight.
Hear that, Hervihan? A few words of Elder, and he thinks he can go.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
There's no need to fight. We'll leave your land in peace.
Unbelievable! Spits in your face and claims it's raining.
Shut up, Saga. Speak, Dwan. Whose are those corpses?
They tried to take the statue. We persuaded them otherwise.
You could have said they attacked you.
Or that it was a drunken brawl.
But a Dwan killing other Dwan to protect elven statues.
Die, pig!
नहीं मैं मूव कैसे नहीं कर पाता सब ठीक है
A witch's blade. Letho, he comes here.
Dwan.
Hear that?
This is...
There's no...
Shut...
Petty robbers from the trading post. I took care of them.
Be that as it may. Why did you come here?
We wanted to see this place. Nothing more.
Nothing worth stealing round here.
Now you've seen it, go. Before I have a change of heart.
You're setting them free, Hervihan.
Go.
Fresh air.
I'm glad you asked me along. That was edifying.
Really? What did you learn?
You know why Eldon and Cymoril resisted all and stayed together?
Why?
Because they're statues. Just statues.
Triss. The massacre in Rivia. It came back to me.
Anything else?
Death. Or a state. Don't worry, Triss.
How's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Something's troubling me.
Oh, we thought it was
What does a bloody witcher actually eat?
Mushrooms? Spuds? Why spuds? 'Cause he's a human.
Any news?
Triss has sniffed something out. Apparently, there are prisoners on the barge in the port. Squirrels, no less.
Laredo wants the Scoia'tael gone for good. He didn't say anything specific, but in his mind's eye, he saw them on the prison barge already.
Iorveth's outsmarted bigger fish than the Commandant.
Laredo's got something going with Sheila, so I'd take him seriously if I were you.
You never know. Maybe the sorceress hunts more than monsters.
You'll get a chance to show your mettle. If we're to capture Foltest's murderer, we'll have to clash with the Scoia'tael.
I sent the boys out into the woods. Tough going, too dense. My scouts got ambushed and barely escaped.
It's no picnic hunting elves in the forest. Tell me something I don't know.
My people saw the Kingslayer again. He knows we're here, but he's not even trying to escape. Seems he's waiting for something.
I think it's our move. A few days from now, I plan to leave, get back on the path, back to my witcher's work. That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it, you're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
I don't think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally. I know how to get him.
How?
You're not going to like this, but it'll involve working with the Scoia'tael.
Is your mind completely plowed at this point? Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
Listen to me. You'll get your Kingslayer soon. I'll give you him or his head. After which you'll clear me of all charges and let me go my way.
What else? Perhaps you'd like me to embrace Iorveth in gratitude as well.
Iorveth's not my problem. I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being the prick here.
Greetings.
So long, Roach. Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse in a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Iorveth.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Iorveth detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Iorveth? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
Hey.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Laredo.
What a prick.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Iorveth's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his aim?
Greed! King Hansel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go. It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Greetings.
Maybe someone will lend me an oren.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread.
Okay, so I think I'm going to end the stream right now, and that's it for today. And I'll stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock in the noon. We will see how much we can complete or progress at that time, and then we'll see what happens next the game. And till then, bye bye, take care, and thank you very much for joining in, local Raigat, and everyone who was watching. And thank you very much for joining in. So I'll see you tomorrow, and good night, everybody. Once again, thanks everyone for your support and everything. And yeah, that's it. Bye bye.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out